Hello, 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 hello. I hope everybody's doing good. We are going to jump back into Path of Exile 2 today. I'm still screaming. Doing tier 15 maps. Well, let's do this one. I fixed my resistances. A little bit more trading. I don't know what I did that made me lose some of my life regen. I'm not sure. And I'm at 744 strength now. So that's good.
Steel yourself! Weakling! A rarity, and all mine.
All right. Pretty good. Hey, Lola. Doing all right. Well, you still got this cold going on. How you doing? Okay. I thought there was... Oh, okay, up here. You got a cold? I am cold.
Local, need your aid.
Steel yourself! Weakling! Fortune favors me.
You have a cold too? Oh no. Davo.
Fortune favors me. I don't think so. My satchel is full.
You don't actually have one.
What is it? Hello.
Huh. That's actually a pretty decent helmet.
I'll be here. Waiting.
Boom, boom. Who are you kidding? Oh, we're just chilling playing Path of Exile today. I really wanted to do Satisfactory today since we did PoE yesterday, but I just don't think I got the brain for it.
Aid me! A rarity, and all mine.
Cool. After I do this quest, I think I'm gonna go ahead and try to get my final ascendancy points. And I do very much mean try. I don't think we're gonna succeed, but you never know.
You are no warrior.
So we've got this map and then one more tier 15 for this quest.
Weakling! Fortune favors me. You are no warrior.
All right, and I should probably do the expedition to get the full value from the map.
Become dirt.
All right, let's see what we got. Life, rarity. Immune to physical. Well, I can't do that.
Risky choice.
Ancestors!
For the Calgar!
At least we got a expedition logbook. Pretty good.
Speak.
Armor, life, ailments. Weird. Okay.
Good eatings.
Let's do all skills. Or life for enemy hit. Huh. Font of power.
On with the work.
Bow, bow.
Greetings. I'll be here.
I don't think I have another good map set up here. I wish it was easier to get over there. I guess we have this one. This seems like a bug. Why is it just like this? Oh, there it goes. Okay. There it goes. Hmm. Don't know. I really hate how much you have to do stuff that's just like not anything to get to the things that are something. I'm just like, I just want to do my 215. If I could reach these right now, it'd be fine, but yeah, I think I'm just gonna do this one. Let me get a better map. I lost it. Where'd it go? There it is. All right, we finished this one. This will be this quest done.
Foul beast!
They are tanky in here. That extra life is no joke.
No challenge!
Bum.
Face me!
Wow, 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 wow.
Brittle!
No! The stupid fucking plants! I hate them! Are you kidding me? What a stupid way to die. I'm actually pissed. I hate those plants, man.
Yes. What can I do for you?
God, that's so
On with the work.
he, he was literally dead too. That's the stupidest thing. The monster that came from was dead. God, I don't even want to play this game now. Jesus. I'm actually about to rage quit. It's so dumb. And now, guess what? Everything good about that map is gone. So dumb, man. Uh, it just makes me not want to play. Like, it's so bad. I don't know. don't even have a good map to run now. So stupid.
They are out to get you. Cower! Meek creature!
One.
You are no warrior. Steel yourself!
The same fucking thing killed me, I would have actually quit the game right now. And it almost did, because I almost couldn't see it because it was behind the ritual. Those stupid explosions.
Stay back! Don't do this! A rarity, and all mine.
Hyper voice, super effective. That's true.
Creature! I've nowhere to keep that.
Bow. Let's see here. Clouds of elemental disturbance.
Soulless one!
Okay.
I need more time.
Where is the rituals?
I can't yet.
Okay. There should be 2 more rituals.
You were no worry.
Eh. All right, Juan. Soon the monster hunter. Soon. We got a ring. Very soon. That's true. I do need to get better so that I can play Monster Hunter.
The current situation is finally stable. We have done enough to ensure humanity's survival, however meager their dignity may be. This is not a victory, but it is a success. You may continue to cleanse corruption as you wish. I will begin work on greater plans.
All right. You basically said that I won the game.
Indeed.
Thank you. I won the whole darn video game.
time is not on our side.
Come to visit me in an apron. Want that? Um. Back size, chest. Okay, bye. Uh. All right, I did it. I don't know why I still have this
What is
quest
it?
to speak to him, but
In the wake of the cataclysm, reality is not what it used to be. There are far fewer of us now, and the mad outnumber the sane. You will see things out there that you will not understand. As much as I despise this truth as a man of science, it is quite possible they cannot be understood. Carry on with what must be done, and eventually, Rayclast will come. Go.
okay. I guess. I'm sure it won't piss me off further, but let's go do Trial of the Secamas. Okay, so I think I can. Let me just like pull these out real quick. Like, I think we can roll these. No? Yeah. That's pretty good. Okay, but they can't be made rare, so. All right. I don't like that I can't. It's on. That is on a res on it. Defenses. Okay. Well. I don't think I can jam anything else in here. Oh, complete test of time to get more space?
Once more.
I'm ready.
Okay. I don't know what test of time is, but sure.
Ancestors! You were no warrior.
Swift magnificence.
They hit me. Rude.
A moment of respite.
All right, what do we got? Deal more damage. Can't be slowed. Have more life. Well, all of these suck. Restore honor. Restore. Okay. Gauntlet. We're doing ritual.
The ritual has been
Trial
disrupted.
complete.
A moment of respite.
All right, we're gonna go here. Even though I hate. Oh no, this is the escapes. These are fine. Usually.
stand tall.
Run, 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 run.
Become dirt! You were no warrior.
Gotta get to the door. Where is it? Oh, I was right next to it. All right, we're back up to full. Chalice trial. Dude, these suck. I hate this. I guess I'm gonna go this way just because I hate escape trials. I don't know. Escape trials what I just did. That's fine. Less damage though seems like a really bad one.
Weakling! Aid me!
Alright, what do we got? Yeah, let's do hourglass and then the ritual one. The gauntlet is the one I hate. So.
No challenge!
Swift magnificence.
Get on my goodies. Oh, I get a minor affliction if I pick this up. Doesn't seem worth it.
The ritual has been disrupted.
What's my boon? Okay. Restore honor entering boss room. Okay. Merchant. I'm doing this just because it's escape trial alone.
Feel my wrath.
Impressive endurance.
So far, so good.
Let's plan.
Okay, so I'm full honor. Board defenses seems pretty good. That seems really good. Purchase.
Always onwards.
I don't know if I'm gonna get forced to do traps, but we could grab that. Or we could restore 156 honor every floor. Or every, like, room, whatever. So I'll do this in case I get
You will
forced.
succeed. Use that when.
First boss.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. Stand clear.
Ancestors!
That was pretty easy.
I knew you would succeed.
Too bad I have got a bajillion floors left. Alright, so we've got mage and body armor. Mysterious. I don't have silver ones. Got bronze mysterious. Look at these massive relics. Can't fit those in my box.
Let's plan.
Okay, so we could restore honor. Yeah, I'm full. Yeah, I'm full.
May that serve you.
Guess I'll put these in here for now. And oh, I thought I put these in here. Test of will. Gauntlet I hate. But they're forcing me to do a gauntlet. Because I'm not gonna do that. That's just fucked up. Yeah, I guess I'll do gauntlet into a ritual. Even though I hate gauntlet. I hate it here. Step on every trap challenge. There we go. We're out of here.
Relish your mortality.
All right, we're gonna go in here. Probably do. Yeah, I mean, it's escape trail either way. Okay. Ritual. Oh, I picked the wrong one, didn't I? I clicked too quickly. Well, now I'm screwed. I'm really upset that I picked this room, actually. Wait, did I pick the wrong room? Did it give me another random affliction? For no freaking reason?
The ritual has been disrupted.
I'm confused. Okay, so we could go affliction. I think I'm gonna go this and go merchant just to avoid the affliction. But then I guess we're locked in either way. Unknown encounter. Run, 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 run.
Impressive endurance.
Where's the door? There it is. No, you fucking bitch. Get out of here. Okay, remove that, but also remove entering on the boss room. It's not too bad. That one sucks. Oh, it's myriad aspirations. That's the really sucky. So, I mean, the 50 more defenses thing, losing that would kind of suck, right? Like, I don't know. I guess it's not helping me that much. You gain an affliction, gain another random minor affliction. I really, really want to lose myriad aspirations, but it's a 1 in 4. I don't like those odds. And I mean, I guess if I lost like the traps one and the boss one, I'm fine. I don't know. It's probably fine. Just do it. Okay, well, I didn't like that one either, so got rid of our best boon. Who knows if that was worth it? Alright, we'll go here.
Good riddance.
Okay.
Let's plan.
Movement speed's pretty good.
Always onward. We will succeed.
Let's not gain a random. I need to avoid as many afflictions as possible because I get a random extra one. But we'll get a boon for this, so sounds good to me. Find the exit. Okay. Okay, that was annoying.
Cretin!
Did it. Get me out of here. Being followed. Hey, more honor. That's not bad. All right, so we can go merchant. And then we have to take another affliction.
Meek creature!
That was close.
Okay. Looking good.
Let's plan. We will succeed.
It's on entry, so I guess I would prefer that they have more life. I don't know. Less damage, increased life. There's really no winning here. I guess if I just say let's do this one. What is our random extra affliction? Low, more 100% more damage on low life. Wow.
Ancestors! Weakling!
challenge overcome. I would give anything for a sip.
Boss.
2 ancient guardians await you ahead. Move quickly. It's gaining strength.
Wasn't too bad.
That was an impressive result.
All right, what do we got? We've got no keys.
I shall aid you.
All right, I guess I'll
There is always
grab that. Why not?
We will succeed.
We have a stash. We do.
The craftsmanship. It's exceptional.
Okay. Got an amulet. Okay. Test of cunning.
Wretch!
Impressive endurance.
Ah, I can just avoid it. I think I will.
Weakling!
Why am I slowed? What is happening? I'm fighting an enemy I can't even see because of the freaking design of the area.
great challenge overcome.
Baron's key. All right. Large sacred. We'll do bronze key that I don't know what it is to get a boon. Okay, good.
Steel yourself!
Touch it! Fucking touch it! Why is it not clicking? Jesus. No, can't do that. Okay.
Impressive endurance.
Okay. Good.
Meek creature!
Randomly get a map in here.
Aid me!
Putting this in here seems insanely rude.
A great challenge overcome.
Fucking hate the plants. But there we go. All right. No matter how we slice it, we're getting 2 more afflictions. One of which will be random. So that's gonna suck. I guess we'll do merchant. Did
The
it.
ritual
Okay.
has been disrupted. I shall aid
What do we
you.
got? Restore honor.
We will succeed.
All right. I don't know if a stun counts as a slow. I don't think it does. So I kind of want to do that and then just go this way. Oh, but they have increased speed too.
Ancestors! Meek creature!
Okay. What is slowing me? Like, are you fucking kidding me? I can't. All right.
Relish your mortality.
Oh, we're not gonna get another affliction because one affliction is two afflictions. I have so many afflictions. I can't click on these when they're near an enemy. It's so dumb. Jesus.
Stand tall. I would give anything for a sip.
All right, another boss.
Beware the scorpion sting.
Ah, yes. This is the one we did last time.
Aid me!
Make haste. Get to a platform. Beware the scarabs. Beware the Make haste.
Shit. I got hit.
Get to a platform. Get to a platform.
Is she giving me purposely bad advice?
Look out. This was the end of the trial in my time. But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps
Okay.
you can challenge them.
I've got
If
one
you can find them.
gold. Okay. We've got no silver. Okay. Oh, that's a relic too.
Rest a while.
All right, the next 10 non-boss monsters you've hit are killed instantly. That's good and all, but
This will help.
I don't know. I guess I'll grab it. Actually, you know, I'm not going to.
Use that well.
Oh, is this is the test of time. This is the one that I needed to do to unlock more stuff, right? All right, so after this next set, if I beat the boss, that's when I get my final ascendancy points.
Future Sekima, should you read this message, do not venture further. My eyes are as dry as the sands in these holes. My lips shrivel and my bones ache. He has robbed me of everything. He and I shall remain bound in this eternal torment. But you must not continue. Now, I shall rest a while.
Okay, test of time. Okay. Honor, key, merchant. All right, we'll do the honor. Oh, we're okay. The environment's like different. Okay. Find the exit. What did that open? This one? I think I just went in a circle. Yep. Yep, I did. Circles are round. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You can't just stop it. What is happening?
Ancestors! no challenge.
Okay. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of confused. Ow. Okay, I don't know. I just took a ton of damage for no reason, apparently. Okay, that just hurts me. Cool. Glad I did that. I think it's broken. I think this trial is actually broken. It just goes in a circle. So that's great. Well, glad I wasted my fucking time then. Yeah, it literally just goes in a circle. It's probably this, isn't it? No. Okay, that one's... Okay, I understand. I'm just stupid. Just dumb. Still kind of dumb. I don't really know how this works, but it's open now. Now it's closed. I'm confused. Green. Why does that close that one? This is my life now. I live here. There is no escape. I'm stupid. Send help. I'm too stupid for this. Send help. I don't see how I can do anything differently. So it's pointed towards green. That one's pointed toward green. Can't go in there. That's pointed towards red now. Red. Red closes red. Two reds close a red. Now there's a green, a blue, and a red. And for some reason that opens blue blue. And if I go blue, now there's two blues that opens green blue. Now there's I don't understand. I want to go home. I hate it here. The door's open. I can't go through it, but it is open. Now it's closed. Let me out! Why? Let me out! There's got to be a lever that I'm like missing? Like, I don't understand. I would love 10 exalts, but I'm trapped in here for the rest of my life. Also, the animation of this is really confusing me. Like, look, it went back to red. Are you green or are you red? Okay, now both of these are off. Green, red. Green, blue. But also red. For some reason. Why are both of these lit? Off. On. Still on. Green. Only green. Only off. Blue. Why did red turn on? That's the combo we want. But if I pull this, now that's on. Combo I want again. Please, please help me. Please, someone help me. Am I just dumb? It's open, but I can't get there. Uh-huh. Okay. There is nothing I can do. Wait, now it changed? I don't understand. Off. For some reason. Turn these off. Which turned... That's still off. I'm going nowhere is where I'm going. I would like to go any direction. I assume I need to go this way to pull this lever. But I'm just going in a circle. And there's nothing I can do about it. Pull this lever. Pull this lever. Pull this lever. Why? What? This lever doesn't make any sense. Did you see? I pulled it the same direction 3 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I have no idea anymore. 1. What if I pull it again? 2. 1. Why? There's no way this is not... This cannot be the intended way that this works. This seems so broken. Why is the animation like that? And then, like, why sometimes when I press it, it does something, and other times it does nothing? Oh my god. This is not the time to piss me off. Get the frick out of here. Anyway, back to this frustration. Puppy. Okay, I don't know. Both of these are on. And then I do this. Now the red turned off for some reason. Now the red turned on for some reason. But I can't go in there. Uh-huh. It's hopeless. There is no solution. This is the dumbest thing. What is this? I don't understand. What? How do these levers work? It doesn't... Why do they always pull the same direction? And then, like, half the time it doesn't even do anything. And for some reason that did nothing. Why? Why did that do nothing? What? Why? Why did that do nothing? I don't understand. I don't understand. Ah! Oh. Why? It's definitely broken. It's definitely broken. Like, if you watch the animation, sometimes I pull it, and when I do, something happens. But then when it moves on its own like that, nothing happens. It's broken. Okay. So ignoring when it's broken, it's got both on, both off. Both on, both off. Okay. So, turn both of these on. That's what happens. Turn both of these off. Oh, broken. Turn both of these off. That's what happens. So if they're all off, blue opens. All right. This one's on. All right, so that turns it on. When this is on, this closes, this is off. All right, I turned it off. Closes this. Opens this. All right, it is on. That one is also on, but it's not on. All right, this one's on, but because that one's on and that one's on, only red is on. Turn this one off, but now it's turning it off, turns it on. I can only go in one direction though, is the thing. Like, I can't, if I turn this one, I can't do that one. I have to do the next one. Like, it's like I have the illusion that there's a choice here, but there's no choice. I can't go back. Like, I'm just going in a circle. If I pull it again, I just go back the way I came. Yay. Now this opens. We're back here. Pull this. Closes that. Opens that. Pull it again. All I can do is change the direction of the circle. This has to be broken, right? Like, this is broken. I just got, like, randomly generated an unsolvable puzzle. Google it? Right. I mean, the problem is this is all randomly generated, so I don't think that this person's seeming to have a similar problem, but a different layout. There we go. How am I fucking supposed to know that those weren't gonna hurt me? They just look like traps. I'm so angry. We did it. Yay. I'm so angry. You have no evasion. Eat the ritual. Okay. Food. Yes, please. What trauma angry soothing food needed? I googled it, Titans, and there was a thing on the floor that rewinded time and then teleported you back to it or something. It was dumb. It looked like a trap to me.
I shall aid you. I will do my duty. Always use that well.
Use that well. What trauma angry soothing food needed? I added Indian food on there to do that, but honestly, I'm cool with anything. Thank you so much. You just missed it. What did we miss? You just closed? Weird. Is it a holiday or something? Oh, it opens in 15 minutes. I guess it's not open yet. That's fine. Yeah, it's only 4 here. It probably just opens for dinner. All right, let's do no evasion.
Aid me!
Jesus. Ow. Well, I'm failing this.
No challenge.
Deleted my honor. Almost deleted me. By Terramorph and Starfield, oh no.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly
There's no way I
exceptional.
recover from that. All that damage I took. You need a fucking miracle.
A great challenge overcome.
Sacred Water doubled. Do less damage. Gain 3 random minor boons. Okay. Jesus. 50% increased honor restore. The next time you go below 20% maximum life, restore all life, energy shield, and 50% honor. Oh my god. Wow. So remember that miracle I needed? I think I just got it. But we also got 2 more afflictions. This could really go any way now. This is crazy. Yeah, this is crazy. All right, so I guess we'll go here. Ritual.
Meek creature!
The ritual has been disrupted.
Okay.
Greetings.
Restore honor,
This
absolutely.
will help. May that serve you.
I am dire need of honor. Let's skip the boon, I guess. I can't do no armor. So I need to go. I have to do this room pretty much. So we have to go Sacred Water.
Face me!
Ah! Ah! Why? Oh. I am almost dead. Let me out! Let me out!
Death
Yep, that's
is
it.
different here. You will
So
have another chance.
glad we wasted 7 million years on this. Also, what happened to my random boon that was supposed to save me right there? Like, fuck this, man. It's such bullshit. Ah. Terramorph shit now too. I have more of these tokens, but that was miserable. I just don't want to do it. Like, no thank you. And like, I get this for it. More damage. I'm sure. I mean, breaking armor below 0 sounds really good. I don't know how good it really is, but it does sound really good. But also, fuck that. What can we play instead of this that I don't need my brain for? Because I don't... You know what? No, I don't care. I'm gonna play Satisfactory anyway. I don't even really have the brain for it, but like... I would rather make no progress in Satisfactory right now than slam my head against this again. I'm so over it. Ugh. Water. Actually, the Indian food's gonna be great. So help figure out my signs. Ugh. Gosh. That was infuriating. I felt like I was in there for like 4 hours, but I know I couldn't possibly have been because I've only been streaming for 2.5. But oh my god. This is infuriating. Can I combine? No. Okay, so tier 15 is the maximum map tier? Not 16? I mean, I guess you can get it up to 17 with irradiated and the other one. I don't know. I guess there's still a chance there's tier 16. It surprises me because PoE 1 goes tier 16. Oh. All right. We are stopping PoE for the day because I'm frustrated. And we are switching to Satisfactory. It does mean I'm gonna have to brain a little bit, but it's okay. Let me retitle the stream. Birder boom. That. That. You know, I was realizing that we could probably start the Dragon Quest III remake and finish it before Monster Hunter is here. But I don't know. I also still want to play PoE and I still want to play Satisfactory, so it's kind of a tough call. I don't know. I don't know how long it is or like how long it will take me. Because maybe I would just blast through it in a few days. Let's see. Let me look at that real quick. Again, it's not necessarily what I want to do when I'm sick, but I am really excited for the game. Ba-doop-ba-bum. How would you guys feel about some Dragon Quest III remake right now? Or should I wait to start it on a day when people know I'm going to start it? Let me check. Ba-doo-dum. Ba-da-doo-dum. Ba-dow-dow-dow. Ba-da-doo-dum. Do that, and then let's do it this way, guys. Let's do a poll. pole. Make these very often. Ba-da-doo-doo. Ba-doo-doo-doo. 5 minutes. That one time. Alongside a streamer, I won't understand. Oh, did you post it in Discord? All right, poll is up. Give me your opinions. Oh, man. I love streaming. The video games. Ooh. 1 vote for Satisfactory, 2 votes for Dragon Quest. Anything could happen. Anything could happen. I should get some more water. Hold on, I'm gonna let you guys keep voting. I'm gonna be right back. Alrighty. Got more water. Vote for what you want if you have not already. Here, I'll also do this for y'all bearing with me today. Raffle time. We haven't done a raffle in a bit. DM me a picture. Okay, let me look. 9 weeks old. Oh my gosh. Puppies are the best. Ba-da-doo-dum. Vote what you want to see. Join if you want bear snuggle points. Oh my goodness. Need another cough drop. Alrighty. Have to buy the game real quick. If that is what we're playing. But that's not a problem. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. 100 seconds remain. Oh. Got another vote. Hey, Connor, welcome in. That's okay. Make your voice heard. You never know. Somebody could be waiting to stealth in a vote at the end or something. I have no idea. There we go. All right. Let me get it installed. Let's close satisfactory. I will also need to change my title. Thankfully, we have very good internet here, so shouldn't be a problem to download this while I'm streaming. We'll do that. You probably want to play at some point as well. Yeah, I was playing through. So anybody who doesn't know, hey, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, that's going to be delicious. Anybody who doesn't know, few years ago, I guess at this point, gosh, how time flies. I don't even know. I did what we called the JRPG journey, where I played starting with Dragon Quest, actually, because I was playing in like chronological order. Basically all of the best JRPGs. We had like a Discord for it, and people like suggested a bunch of them. It was a super long list. And then I would play like whatever the internet agreed upon best version of the game was that existed, and that would be what I would play. And then so we were playing like remakes of all these old games. We played like yeah, congratulations, Lola. So we played Dragon Quest 1, Dragon Quest 2, Final Fantasy 1, Final Fantasy 2, Final Fantasy 3, Final Fantasy 4, Breath of Fire. I didn't necessarily finish every game. So like if I wasn't vibing or I got really, really stuck, we would bounce and go to the next one. We did Fire Emblem. I did a bunch of Fire Emblems. Gosh, I don't even know now. Earthbound, Beginnings. So the Mother 1, I guess. Bunch of games. But we got to Dragon Quest 3 and I got frustrated because I hadn't quite yet adapted to playing older games, especially JRPGs, the older ones that were like NES era kind of stuff. Menus could be a nightmare, and Dragon Quest 3 had a party system, and actually it worked very, very similar to Earthbound. But by the time I got to Earthbound, I was much more adjusted, so I loved Earthbound Beginnings. But Dragon Quest 3, unfortunately, at the time that I played it, I was not ready. And I said that I would play Dragon Quest 3 when the remake came out, because at that point it had been announced that it was coming out. So here we are. It's all come back around. And now I will be playing it. Now, let me also change my stream info. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Gotta change the titles on both platforms. However, we started this game, and the beginning of this game was freaking awesome. The game insulted me, and it was great. And I imagine it will do so again, but we'll find out. I I can't remember how it insulted me. It was like it basically said I was a loser or something. I don't remember. It said I was mean or something. I don't remember what it said, but I took like you take like a personality test at the beginning. And I'm sure it will do that again. Okay, let me see here. I'll be very disappointed if it doesn't have the personality quiz at the beginning, like the original. Not gonna lie. Cave of tricked elections. Let's see. I'm gonna go here. Hopefully this doesn't. If this might have an issue. Usually I like make sure everything's good with a game before I play it on stream, so hopefully this isn't a total disaster. Let me make sure it's using the correct GPU. Because sometimes, specifically Dragon Quest Builders did not use the correct GPU. Let's see. Dragon Quest. Yep, it is not going to use. I freaking knew it was going to use the wrong GPU. Okay. Let me restart the. Sorry, that was me, not you. I can't even close the game. There we go. I'll fix the audio and everything too. One moment. Hopefully that's good. We'll find out. Oh my god, I love Dragon Quest music. Ba, 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 ba. Hold on, I'll maybe turn it up a smidge and hopefully not regret it. Let's see. No options available to me inside the game. Not yet, at least. Here we go. I feel like I probably should use a controller. Let's see. Oh my god, I love Dragon Quest music! You gonna let me switch to a controller? Alright. Let's restart the game again. Hold on. Here we go. For real this time. Oh, and I'll make an announcement in the Discord too. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Still not working, huh? Oh, wait, there it goes. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. All right, what do we got here? Display mode. We're on high graphics. I assume that high is the highest. It is. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Ba, 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 ba-dum. Ba, 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 ba-da, ba. Okay, we got English, cool. New adventure log. Please select an adventure log. Please decide upon a name. I don't have to be Slips anymore. That is the origin of the Slips joke, if anyone was wondering. It was because I was playing Dragon Quest and my name wouldn't fit. Ba-dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Should I just do Slips for old time's sake? I'm tempted. But no. We'll go forth. Oh, wow. What is it just a hair difference? What's happening here? Or is this actually a gender pick? I'm not sure. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I guess we'll do this one. Are you happy with your choice? You would play as a hero with appearance A. Wait, what? You would play as a hero with appearance A and a heroine with appearance B. Oh, is it now telling me that I have chosen to be female? Okay, that's a confusing way to say that, but yes, I am good with being appearance B, which is heroine. What language do you want the character to speak in? English. Do you want to display the location of your current objective on the map? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Please select a difficulty mode. You can change this at... Oh no, here we go. Look, I apologize in advance, but I'm going to pick Draconian. I'm so sorry. But this is what I'm going to do. Wait, do I get to pick a bunch of Draconian settings like DQ11? Because that's going to get really interesting. For those who want a real challenge, you'll face stronger foes and earn fewer experience points and gold coins to boot. Are you happy to start your adventure with these settings? You can change them at any time during your adventure by visiting the system settings menu. Okay, so no, this isn't as complicated as Dragon Quest XI. Okay. Dragon Quest XI's Draconian settings are really funny. Yep. Yeah, this is good. The game will automatically save your progress from time to time. Like when you enter a town or a dungeon. Okay, cool. I am cool with that.
If you can hear me, follow the sound of my voice. Yes, come this way.
Ow! My retinas. Oh, fancy. Oh. If you fancy going faster, try holding down B while walking to pick up the pace. Wait, but are there secrets? Not yet. Oh, this is very familiar. Ah, listen to music. So good. Oh man, that's so good. Nightly, Nightly, can you hear me? Nightly? I am she who watches over all. One day, not long from now, you will appear before me, a true hero. But before your journey can begin, you must teach me something. Teach me what manner of person you are. Here we go. You must answer my questions as honestly as you are able. Are you ready to begin? Yes. Very well. First, you must tell me your true name. Ah, shoot. I fucked up. I should have made my character name Slips. There we go. What is the month of your birth? March. And the day? Second. You're born on the second day of the month of March. Your sign is the one known in your world as Pisces. Is this correct? That is true. Yes. Very good, Knightley. I will not now ask you for a series of questions. Do not dwell upon them too deeply. Answer swiftly and from the heart. Do so, and I will come to know your true mind. Now let us begin. Do you believe that victory can be won on the field of battle? That's actually a pretty deep question. I know she said not to ponder these too deeply. But I'm not sure what I want my answer to that to be. I mean, if we're being technical, there's a lot of different kinds of victory, but I feel like there's a deeper meaning to this question of combat versus persuasion, yeah. But also, like, are there really any winners on a battlefield? It's kind of the question, right? I'm gonna say no. Do you enjoy whiling away the hours talking to the people of the towns and villages you visit? Yeah. Yeah, I do. If you happen upon a cave, is your first urge to rush inside and see what you might find? Yes. Would you favor a cheaper yet more distant hostelry over a near yet more costly establishment? What is this question? This seems out of place here. Like, it depends. I guess I'm gonna say yes, though. I'm leaning towards yes. You often find your head so full of thoughts that you're unable to sleep. I mean, yeah. Do you dream often? Actually, yes. A lot. Do you ever dream of being pursued? Oh, like a dream where you're being chased. I mean, yeah. You find the company of unfamiliar people tiresome. I actually do, yes. Do you trust in the words of those who tell fortunes? Not really. No. Do you enjoy physical pursuits? Yes. Can even the most minor of matters irritate you? Yeah. Irritates may be the wrong word. But yes. When inspiration strikes, are you likely to spring into action straight away? Yeah. Do you have the self-belief to trust that you are in the right no matter what may come? No. Once you begin a task, do you find that all else around you pales into insignificance? Yes. When dining, do you leave the most delicious item on your plate till last? Yes. Do you believe the world to be filled more with sadness than with joy? No. Did you ever wish that you were grown to adulthood before your time? Nope. I was one of those kids that was like, when everyone else was like, I want to be 16 and have a car, or I want to be 21 and drink, I was like, nah, I'm good. I knew I had it good being a kid. I didn't want to grow up. No. If you cannot have that which you desire, do you crave it all the more? When I want a Rathalos ruby in Monster Hunter and it doesn't drop, I want it all the more. Yeah, that's true. Yes. Yeah. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. I feel that I know you a little better now. Now let us move on to the final test of your character. All right, here we go. Oh, we're in a cave. Please continue to the west. Is this a test? I mean, she literally told me this is a test. There's two problems with this test. Which way is west? And also, I have to go the way they don't tell me to go first. Which way is west? I think west is left. And so therefore I'm gonna go right. Oh god! Look, I was just looking for treasure! I think I failed the test. I am she who watches over all, and I have seen what manner of person you are. Knightley, it seems you are something of a narcissist. Why, thank you. No matter what those around you may say, your way is best, and you will not follow any other path. Your broad and varied interests prove that you are not wholly closed-minded, but your enthusiasm dies as quickly as it is kindled. I don't feel like this is super accurate. You're often a burden to others, but miraculously they do not seem to dislike you for it. Selfish yet likable. This is you in a nutshell. Man, you know, she's mean to me again. This is your spirit, your soul, the essence of your character. Why, thank you. Now, my child, very soon the dawn will break, and you will rise to greet the new day. I am she who watches over all, and I look forward to the time when you and I come face to face at last. Wow. Savage. I think in the original she called me a crybaby or something like that. It's something along those lines. It was very different insults than what I just got insulted with. I wonder if all of the results are insults. or if I'm just actually a terrible person, as measured by Dragon Quest III. Our story begins on the morning of Knightley's 16th birthday.
Oh. Oh.
Can it wait until she's a little bit older? It pains me to say that we have had no word from Ortega since he left for the volcano.
Well, no time like the present.
I know. I'll go and wake them now. Cooey! Wakey, wakey! Rise and shine! Morning, my darling. It's time to get up. Today's a very important day. After all, it's not every morning you ask the king himself to give your big journey his personal blessing. This is what I've been raising you for all these years. Well then, shall we get going? Come on, follow me.
Okay. Can I, look at that. It's the Seed of Strength. Knightley puts the Seed of Strength into the item bag. Okay. So there are goodies. Ugh, the sounds of Dragon Quest make me so happy.
Come on, dear. You know where the castle is. Straight on now. Off you go. And remember to mind your manners. I won't have the king thinking you've been dragged up.
All right, open the menu. Main menu is easy. Just give Y a press. Bottom, bottom, bum 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 bottom. I got a map already. No spells, no abilities. Bottom, bottom, and where exactly do you think you're going? Have you changed your mind about going to meet the king? Yes. Oh, you have you? Well, if you don't go and see him today, he might never grant you an audience again. Is that what you want? Well, is it? Okay, now I have to know. Yes. Well, if you're gonna be like that, I shan't bother saying anymore. I'm off home, dear, but I'll ask you one last time before I go. Are you sure you don't want to meet the king? Why did they tempt me like this? I have to know now. Yes. All right, then. You're old enough to make your own decisions. Far be it from me to stop you. You do what you want, Knightley. Just don't go getting in trouble, you hear? Yes. Good. I should think so, too. Now off with you, and don't forget to be polite. But, oh my god. They freed me. Time was, Aliahan ruled over all the world. Then came the wars, and we lost so many of our young men. They say it was the fighting which led them to close the teleportal to the mainland. A cozy-looking fire burns merrily away. Welcome to our inn, wary traveler. Will you be staying the night, or perhaps simply stopping for a short rest? Either way, it's 2 gold for a room. Alright. Oh, we went out the back. Or the front. I don't know. What's upstairs? There's a person. Hey, a leather hat. Seems the fellow in the room opposite tried to make himself a wrecking ball and met with a little accident. I was just enjoying some peace and quiet when suddenly an almighty bang came from his room. Judging by how badly he's hurt, those things must be pretty dangerous. I only wanted to see what's on the other side of the ocean. Ow, it hurts. Oh. Nightly peeks inside the pot. Gold! Medicinal herb! Were there other pots that I missed? Ooh. Ooh, I'm rich! Okay, so those don't count. What about this, nope. It's just got water or something in it. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. You're Ortega's daughter, aren't you? The hero? Your father was a great man. A truly great man. Welcome. If you're after weapons or armor, you've come to the right place. What can I do for you? All of this is too expensive for me. Have you ever looked into a pot or a barrel? You can find all sorts of stuff if you're lucky. Things people have thrown away, things they put in there and forgotten about. Honestly, my mom's always telling me to tidy up, and meanwhile, grown-ups are just checking their things in pots and barrels. Lucky them. They've got me to clean up their mess at least. See, I'm doing them a service. Have you seen that funny little island off to the west of town? Nope. Walk a little way west of town and you'll spot it soon enough. Bentley takes a look down the well. Oh, I jumped down the well. What is this? Welcome to Many Metal Manor. He may not look it, but the boss here is a very important man. Get into his good books and you won't regret it. Regret it. Many thanks for dropping by. I'm trying to max out my collection of mini medals. If you find any, bring them to me and I'll make it maximally worth your while. Heaven knows why, but when I met the boss here, I got this strange feeling that he was a king and that I had to protect him. That's why I followed him down here, you see. It just feels like he's the kind of big shot the Archfiend or someone might want to bump off, you know? Bentley examines the bookshelf. Pinned to the side is a list of many metal prizes. Ooh, a thorn whip. Bum, 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 bum. Lots of prizes. Dang. By a true whip warrior. Oh. A blessed bikini. Well, we'll have to get that, right? Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Hello? If you leave town and wait a while, eventually it will get dark. And when that happens, you want to be careful. The meaner monsters just love the nighttime. If you get scared, find an inn and wait it out till morning. You ever heard of Kirk Buzzer? People call him a master thief, but he's nothing more than a burglar who steals from people's wardrobes and drawers. A nuisance is what he is, and his behavior sets a terrible example for children. Not like you, though. You're our paragon of truth and justice. Yup. That's me. Okay, I think that goes out of town. This looks like a church. Alahan sits upon a body of land surrounded entirely by the sea. On the other side of that sea are land masses larger than we island dwellers could ever imagine. Ah, if I only could catch a glimpse of those distant shores just once before I die. Brave warrior, how may our church assist you? Okay. Typical Dragon Quest church stuff. On a nice sunny day like this, the whole idea of the Archfiend destroying the world just seems impossible, doesn't it? You can never have too many chimera wings, if you ask me. Being able to fly to places you've been before in the blink of an eye is so magical. In fact, it probably is magic. Back in the dark old days, you used to bump your head on the ceiling if you tried to use one indoors, but now you don't have to worry about any of that. Modern comforts, eh? Oh, they got rid of it? I'm sad. Pot. Ooh, lots of money in there. Greetings. If you're looking for items, you're in luck. Now, how can I serve you? Well, it's cheaper stuff, but we're gonna wait. dear. Are you still stubbornly avoiding the king and your duties? Yes, I am. Really? Are you really determined not to beat him? Ah, whatever were we gonna do with you? But I'm sure you have your reasons, so I shan't interfere. Anyway, you must be ever so tired after all that excitement. Off to bed with you, sweetums. Oh! Oops. Uh-oh, I think I actually messed up. Well, that's too bad. 50 gold coins. Ortega was a real hero material, you know. Your father was something special, and his father before him. Heh. You've a lot to live up to, Knightley. Don't let your grandfather down. Okay. We've been there. I've been over here. But I did not go here. Let us pray for peace. Even if it brings us only one day closer to salvation, it will be worthwhile. Wayward sheep of the great shepherds, how may we help you? Oh, okay, she's like a traveling church. What's this? Nothing. The castle is closed at nighttime. If you want to meet the king, you'll have to go during the day. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. Ooh. It opens treasure chest. It's a dragon scale. Seems handy. Ba-dum. Ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Yeah, locked treasure chest. You can claim various bonus items from this chest if you pre-ordered the game or bought it from certain shops. Wow, that's messed up. All right, we got a bank. Okay. Welcome to Patty's Party Planning Place, where the adventurers of the world come together. Wait just a second, it's little old Knightley. Ah, look at you all dressed up in your adventuring gear. Hang on, you're not playing around, are you? You're actually going out there? Might be a good idea to go see the king first. I've heard he wants to give your journey his royal blessing. Naturally, I'll be more than happy to help you once you've seen his majesty, so do come back later, alright? Ooh, a seed of life. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, 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 bum, 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 bum. Okay, we'll come back here in a little bit. Let's go see the king. Ooh. I almost missed that. Most towns are home to several shops. Some sell weapons and armor, and some deal in items. Their wares vary, so make sure to stop by any new shops you see. You can record your progress in an adventure log by praying in a church or with nuns. This will allow you to pick up where you left off when you resume your journey. The game does autosave on its own as well. However, these files are overwritten often, so do save manually from time to time. You can create a maximum of 9 save files. Just remember, that's fearless adventurers save frequently. All right. I will save. Bum 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 bum. Ba-dum. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. Oh, my food's here. Well, let me go get that. I will be right back. What we doing here, sir? Sir? What's this maneuver? That's not what I expected to happen when I did that. I'll be honest. Alright. Oh, now we're going. Oh, sure. Alright. Bye-bye. Oh, good.
Now you're making rushing voices.
The right way.
Nightly, please.
Coming.
Nightly, please.
I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, God.
I need to put meat down, you know, in case he gets hungry. Ooh, nice end screen. Got your spoon in his mouth. Whoa! What happened? Did I really fish that much? Oh wow, these stonefish. Oh my god, I gotta go fishing there for money. Screw the lake, man. Whoa! Whoa! My god. God. Ah! Who did it? Who did it? Who did it? Who did it? Hi, Simply Louise. Hi. Ow!
Well, actually, the first thing that came to my head was dog, but I thought that always recommend better.
What did you just do to my ears? Okay, let me find something for us to watch while I eat this delicious food. Let's see here. There we go. We got another update from Breach's Monster Hunter experience, his blind Monster Hunter experience. Let's get that going. Bow, bow. Thank you, Lola, for the food.
Well, did I get humbled? I guess is the correct word. This is the first day I've ever played Monster Hunter World without racking up a single kill.
Uh-oh.
In fact, up until this day, I've racked up several new, fresh kills, but today, not a single one. Things changed. So this has, like, kicked my analytic brain into overdrive as to what is going on here. So, what happened? I started the day, and immediately I was presented with, like, multiple special assignments. I had two already. One was a Raging Brackers, and the other one was a Furious Reggie. Something along those lines. And I was like, right, that's our goal for today. We've got our appropriate gear set, I suppose is what you could
Reggie
say.
instead of
Dragons
Rattling.
and raids and things at the last raid. It was all very exciting. And my character felt decent and strong. I was like, all right, cool, this is what we're going to do. But then I had a bunch of other ones. And the first one was a new enemy that I'd never seen before called Alatreon. And I was like, oh, we've got something new. And that excites me more than, like, the modified versions of the other bosses. So I was like, oh, cool, we can do something new and interesting. And so I decided I'm going to go and check those things out first. I'm going to check out Alatreon first to see what that's like. and then decide where we're going to go. Because Reggie, I just fought Reggie. I wasn't exactly super excited to fight Reggie again. Certainly like an enhanced Reggie, considering how brutal and nasty that thing was. And Abrakas, I dealt with a long time ago. At this point, I was like, you know, kind of not interested in that one. So I went against this Alatreon, which was a dragon. Now, Alatreon was not that bad, actually. But one thing the game was stressing to me was a couple of things. It felt like it was indicating to go multiplayer. It was, once again, giving me the dialogue options of go and, you know, get a group of hunters together, go and do this kind of stuff. I was like, okay, so have we got another raid here? You know, those kind of, it fit the format of what we had with Behemoth and what we had with the other dragon, I forget his name. But those things. So I was like, okay, maybe we've got another raid here. But similar to my last endeavor against fighting Unknown Dragon, whatever it's called, it's the modified Xeno. I was like, oh, it's called Safi or Sarah, something like that. Whatever dragon that is.
Safi
I was like, well, maybe we have a really sort of like interesting solo encounter first, you know, to repel it, and then you get the raid, which is what happened with Sarah. And so I was like, okay, cool. I'm gonna go check this out. It was interesting because, and I did. I'll tell you now, I did have to ask because it's constantly, the dialogue from the handler is constantly spamming you. Is like, this boss uses all the elements, which it did, and they weren't super awkward to manage. It had like an AoE on frost under itself, which I recognized. It had lightning around the floor. It had fire, so it had all these different element types, and I was like, okay, that's pretty cool, but relatively easy to hit from what I could see. But then it does like this big room-wide AoE where I went and hid behind a pillar of frost they had made, which did not help at all. And the handler was like, "Prepare the healing! It's about to get wacky!" But throughout all of this, the handler is spamming you that you need an elemental weapon in order to do something to the boss. Like, it was very, very straight up. You must have an elemental weapon to nullify the elements of the boss. So I got my brain thinking, it's like, well, what element would I want to block here? So there's like science to do. It's like, because the understanding I'm getting from the handler's dialogue is that if, let's say I bring a frost weapon, that will nullify the frost damage or weaken the frost damage, or some, you know, fire weapon will nullify the fire damage. So I was like, okay, but which element would I like to block here? And so I was thinking about my resistances. I'm pretty low in, I'm like negative in thunder, I think.
There was a lot of drama when this monster
and I was like,
came
so maybe
out
I want a
because of
thunder
this
weapon to nullify the thunder damage or something along those
people were
lines.
really
I'm
mad
like
about
working
it.
through this when the AoE came out and just flat out killed me, like the frost AoE, which I have pretty good resist to. And I was like, oh, okay. Well, we don't line of sight this, which we do on, you know, Behemoth and we do on Sarah. So it's not that. We just have to be able to survive this. And I'm wondering if, and this is where I had to go to I will admit I went to the audience for this. I was wondering, like, is it a case of it just an elemental weapon will stop this AoE from like one banging me? Because it like ticks very quickly and kills you. Because they like spam the healing, put down like a healing booster and things like that.
Yeah.
So I was like, is that what this is? And so I did it the usual way, which is like I posed the question and our good lady Bex comes into my Discord to tell me the answer. And she just said, you cannot do this right now. I was like, okay, that's fair. So we've got a shopping list menu to do, right? We've got a shopping list menu of go and get an elemental weapon, pick one, and then something different will happen with this fight. So I was like, okay, that's fine. Like, it seems okay for now. But we
so
can't
he doesn't
survive,
know.
seemingly, because something different will happen. What that is, I don't know. But that was the case with Alatreon. A nasty fight, but not too bad. So then I was like, where to go next? And I decided I'll do the Brackers, because I fought.
So it's been a while, but basically, if I remember how this works, the reason there was like controversy was that it kind of is encouraging you to switch elements mid-fight or have a party with different elements to like do the thing. The problem is that you need like multiple elements, if I remember correctly. That was what people were mad about, so he hasn't really figured that out yet, I guess.
Fought Reggie the day before, or the last time we played, so I was like, I'll do Brackers. I couldn't kill this. in about... This is now the most pulled boss of the game for me.
Oh, no.
And I'm shocked because I never died to this boss previously, Brackers. I never died to this, and now it is easily the
Raging
most
is really
attempted
aggressive.
boss I've had. So what changed? And that's what was puzzling me. What changed? Now, obviously, given the blind nature of our playthrough,
Yeah,
some
it's
mechanics
spicy. It's
we
really
just
good,
don't
Lola. Thank
haven't
you so
clicked
much.
or anything like that. And I do want to announce right here, right now, is we are doing... It seems appropriate. The team's agreed. Who knows what's coming? We are doing the full spoiler reveal of everything I've missed on Monday at 5 p.m. live with Rurikan. We'll be doing it on a podcast because that enables Rurikan to sort of like target specific things without, you know, thousands of spam messages of trying to get messages out all at once. And it's a bit of an overwhelming. We'll be doing it in a podcast format where whatever I've missed, all will be revealed. The full spoiler thing will be happening on Monday, regardless, at 5 p.m. That will be live. We'll have a link down below where you can catch it and things like that. It'll be on my live stream as well, so you can find it there when we actually do it. So if you want to be a part of that and you've been typing furiously in the TDP comments like, why isn't he doing this, or why hasn't he found this yet, that's when it's going to be happening. I don't know what awaits me. I really don't. I'm a little nervous because, coming back to Brackers, why couldn't I kill it? It essentially two-shot me every single time I took damage. And if I took damage and had a brief respite to try and, like, heal up, it would do something that killed me immediately after. This is the only boss, I think, that has been able to literally kill me the second I've walked into the arena, because it's charged me, sometimes without me even knowing where it is. I know it's in this battle arena, and I've walked in and it's already been charging at me, knocked me to the floor, and then just blown me up. And I'm just like, I'm dead. I'm just dead immediately. It has hard counters to nearly everything I want to do. It's basic, and here's the weird thing. It's just the damage intake, right, that's been stopping me. The damage intake from the boss itself. Its actual mechanics, I'm kind of cool with. It's got explosive goo all over it that it generates over time. It goes from yellow to orange. When it's orange, it means its attacks now carry a very, very wide radius explosion. So if it punches the floor, it does a huge explosion. If it drags its arms on the floor, it does a huge explosion. If it headbutts, it does a huge explosion. If its tail hits the floor, it does a big explosion. But you can counter this in a number of ways. You can either just do damage to it, and they're very weak. Like 2 melee hits, sometimes 1, will cause this goo to fall to the floor and nullify that mechanic temporarily. I'll come back to that. But then on the floor, that immediately explodes. So if you commit to more than... This is where it got tricky with it. It's either 1 or 2 hits. You have to very much remember how much damage you've done to that already. Because if you'd hit it once, the next hit is going to drain it off. So if you hit the button twice, it will fall off and explode because it explodes almost immediately when it falls off before you can get out of that animation. So it became a case of, like, hit it once. If you'd forgotten how much damage you'd done to it, check if you had to move out the way, and then go again. I also applied it to the head. So if you got wall bangs or anything like that, you have to be very careful, because if you tried to unleash, like, a devastating combo upon the head, but its head was explosively charged, then it's going to put a big explosion right under the head where you're DPSing. So you had to, like, ease in and out. Yeah. You can also use water. Now, I don't have a water weapon, but there's water moss everywhere. So you can pick it up for your slinger, and you can shoot the body parts, and that will remove it from a distance. That seemed really cool until I saw that it can immediately regenerate it. And I'm talking immediately. You can shoot it, it will fall off, explode, and then it will just go red again. And I was like, oh, okay. And I have to say, I don't know whether it's controller or age or whatever it is, but the clutch claw specific targeting on such an erratic boss, and he's very erratic, he's all over the place, ain't the easiest thing in the world. Like, very, 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 very regularly, I would be targeting the exact spot I want to hit. It would be orange for that second that I've brought
the
up
targeting
the
of the clutch claw is a little
fire, and by the time the thing has traveled, the arm is either on the other side of the room or it's somewhere else. It's just gone, and you're like, okay, so what's happening here? And so when I came to the end of the stream, I was like, we haven't actually killed a boss, and I'm not even sure I'm making really good progress. Like, I had some really good pulls where I felt like I did a ton of damage. I got some good combos that I was happy with, which was like, weaken the head, bash it, opportunity to wallbang it, big damage, right? And then nullifying it and got down to like the 4th battle arena and stuff like that.
This is the one thing with Monster Hunter that I feel like can be tough if you're struggling. Because there's no health bar for the monster, sometimes if you're really struggling, it can feel like you made no progress because you don't have any indicator. Unless you get them to the point of limping, you don't really have any indicator that of like how far into their health bar you've gotten. So it can just kind of feel like you did nothing if you're really struggling. But at the same time, like, it's one of the cool things of Monster Hunter that like you have to pay attention to the monster. I feel like this is something I really want Monster Hunter to expand upon more, and I don't know if Wilds will do this. I haven't seen any real signs that it will do this from like the demo or anything. But I do wish there was more that would happen as the monster's health was going down. Because the way it currently works, it's more like they're either pre-limp or they're limping, right? Like there's not enough like stages between like they're almost dead and their full health visually to the hunter. Other than like, well, I've broken a bunch of parts, so it's probably like close, but I mean more like the monster behaving as if it is hurt. I feel like if they had more of that stuff, it would be a really good addition. And they haven't really added to that for as long as I've been in this series. Like it's pretty much been the same.
That parts were falling off it, all that kind of stuff.
Just something I would like.
But I'm still like not sure whether we're anywhere near the end of this fight because I know it has a huge amount of HP. And the way I'm telling that, I think we'll find out on Monday, is that wallbang is a percentage of health. And it's like 700 to 800, which if it's like a few percent, it's got thousands upon thousands of HP. And so I was like, okay, I need to rethink how I'm approaching this. So let's reflect. I think that's the important thing. Let's reflect because it could be a number of things that are happening here. Firstly, it's a skill issue. Obviously got to accept that as like, this is different. I'm going to come back to that in a second. Second, we need to be at this point in the game, like Alatreon is a clue of this, because they're all Master Rank 6, I think, is that we should have variety gear sets and variety things, because it also stacks on me a debuff. I think I'm calling it Blast because it's what makes sense, and occasionally it just blows up and knocks my character over. I think I had this earlier in the game. But I haven't got anything that like nullifies that in any way, shape, or form, and it can do like a good third of your HP. And considering the boss has a couple of attacks which do 80% of my health, that's a problem. You know what I mean? That's a problem. Regularly, I would be on full health, and then it would like hit me with something, and it'd be like, okay, you got 10% health left, and you're like, oh Jesus Christ. And this is spamming consumables all the way. So skill issue is the first one. Again, I'll come back to it. The second one is like, we need this variety of gear. We should have a water weapon or an ice weapon, because according to the ecology report I did check, it's very
Need is a strong word.
So it's like, okay, we probably need an ice weapon or a water weapon, something along those lines, which will enable it to be stunned more, generally just do more damage, you know, flinch it more, things like that, and give us these opportunities to like knock it down, because we were doing damage to it, but not really getting the results I wanted to see out of it. And let's go back to the skill issue then. Has the game, and this is what I had to ask myself, got to the level now where essentially it wants you to play hitless? I would not welcome that here. I welcome that in a number of games, particularly the Soul series, which I've referenced a lot. Like, I'm okay with that if that's how that's working. But also in those games, you can just... This is too much incoming damage. You can modify your gear in a way that like dramatically reduces that at the cost of damage, typically, right? A lot of people have done that. A lot of people have played like entire
you can do that in Monster Hunter
because
too.
I just don't take that much damage, but I'm not going to do a lot, but I get to survive. You can work around that, and I was hoping for that here, which might be the case. However, I have to accept that maybe at this level where we are at now, we've reached that sort of like tippy or close to the tip where it's like, no, because I have good gear, right? As far as I know, my gear is pretty good. It's upgraded as much as I can possibly do it. I can't augment it yet. which is further increasing its power, but it's not far behind as far as I can tell. And it's a case of, no, you really do have to just start playing hitless here. This is close to hitless. You really need that opportunity. So
I don't think that's true at all.
I've talked earlier, and why don't I welcome that if I welcome it?
I get hit all the time.
If it is that. I don't know if it is. It can be, the game could be a little janky sometimes. It could be a little janky with where the hitboxes land and things like that.
The only fight that comes to mind in all of my Monster Huntering that felt like a no-hit situation, unless you were very specifically doing something crazy, was one of the deviant fights in GU. That's the only fight that and if you know, you know. That's the only fight I ever felt that way, because he would literally just one-shot you. But the rest of Monster Hunter, not so much. Like, you could get, like, hit once or twice and then, you know, duck out and then heal or something. Well, depending on how well you're geared, like, you could gear up to be really, really tanky in Monster Hunter. And then, like, you could be getting hit a bunch, right? So it just kind of depends.
Not that tight to warrant that sort of play, but also you can recognize the movesets, in which case you can learn the quirks. So I can do that, and that's okay. It's just not, it's never happened in this game. It hasn't been that kind of game. I've looked at it from current eyes, and I will say I noticed after I finished the stream and I came back after we'd done some filming, is that people were discussing, like, in a very dramatic way, of like, I don't know why he doesn't expect it to just one-shot him now. I was like, because the game never did that. That's why. The game was never like that. The game was more resource-orientated. Like, extremely punishing. So I think back to, like, Barrioth, like, very, very punishing, but then became a battle of managing your resources in order to counter it. Now, this then brings me back to the discussion that we had about the item box being available at the camp, which means resources aren't a thing. And therefore, maybe this is how they've countered that at this level, is by making it so it's like you kind of just get your butt whipped if you make mistakes because you have infinite resources. So how do we increase the difficulty of the game towards the end, knowing you have access to infinite resources? And I'm like, that kind of makes sense. That kind of makes sense. I just don't know if it fits yet. I'm not making a decisive decision here. These are just the thoughts that are mulling through my brain about that being the case. Is it's everything before this was not like that, where it was like, okay, there was occasional combo wombos, but this has very regular combo wombos. And I'm like, okay.
He's just a tough monster.
We'll
he's
and
really
maybe it's
fast.
just an adaptation of how I'm looking through the game. That could be a thing. Let's go to number 2, the gear. There is something I know I'm missing. And so what I decided to do for my next strategy, how am I going to tackle this? Because we're not giving up, obviously. One, we either focus down, learn every boss pattern and go that way. But the other thing I want to try first, which fits more with what I've seen through the game so far, and the indications given by, like, the Alatreon fight, is we need a variety of gear to adapt ourselves to the game. Because as a monster hunter, that makes way more sense to me than bosses just clap you in 1 or 2 hits, or sometimes 1 hit, right? Because you get stunned and then it'll do a follow-up before you can do anything. You can't control your character again. So we need things. What things do we need? Firstly, I'm missing at least 2 mantles that I know exist. And they're from the base game, as far as I can tell. I'm definitely missing the fireproof cloak, and I'm missing another cloak that it mentions later on in the game. I can't remember the name of it. It's not champion, it's something else. So I'm definitely missing a couple of these things. Those would be options. Right now, I have a Thunderproof Cloak Plus, which I'm using for everything, because I'm using it to keep the bonuses up, even if it's not doing Thunder, but it's the only one I really have. And so I'm going to... My first step is, let's have all the options that I can get available to me. That makes a lot of sense. Like,
Sure.
Do I get a fireproof cloak? Is there a blast-proof cloak? I don't know. I've done everything in the base game that is optional with a quest attached to it, but I was made aware in the podcast, is like, there are certain triggers for things to activate in Monster Hunter that aren't exactly obvious. They're not going to just give you the quest for the Thunderproof Cloak, and then the Iceproof Cloak, and then the Vitality Cloak, and then the Fire Cloak. That's not how it works. Something kind of obscure in some occasions will happen that then unlocks that ability, and you don't have it. And I know this because as Rurikard, who's thousands and thousands of hours into the game, pointed out, is like last time he did a playthrough, he forgot what the trigger was for some of the things, right? It's one of those things that you either stumble into or you look up or whatever, where he forgot it. He had to go back and check. He had to Google, like, what is the actual trigger that makes this happen? So whatever it is, I'm going to go and find that. I'm going to go and get those options. And then I think I'm going to have to get a variety of elemental weapons anyway, because I'm going to need them from Alatreon. So I'm going to do that too. And I'm going to have just a few more options to throw at this rather than being like a one-set Andy, which is very antithetical to how this game wants you to play.
Also, like, the other thing that I think maybe is getting a little lost here is that, like, playing Monster Hunter solo, once you're in this, like, post-game situation, is on the harder side. Because it is a game that, you know, like it or not, even though it is somewhat balanced at this point for you to play solo, it's way easier to play with people. And it's a game that's multiplayer first in a lot of ways, with these fights and stuff. And like literally just one other person makes such a massive difference, even though the monster will like scale up and have more health and stuff. The monster just focusing on not you for 2 seconds every minute or whatever is huge. Like it is the difference between life and death all the time. It makes such a big difference. And that is kind of what the game is designed for. So like choosing to play alone is kind of it is definitely playing on hard mode for Monster Hunter, especially at this point. Like early on in the game, not so much, but we're talking like we're in post game now. Like this is post game where you're meant to go and grind it with your friends. It supports you playing it alone. You can play it alone, but it's going to be harder. Hey Jub, yeah, we're watching Preach Gaming has been playing through Monster Hunter World for the first time, blind. And he kind of has been telling his tales of his experience, but now he's in post game and he's hit a wall with Raging Rakadios. We're just watching this because I'm eating some curry that Lola got me.
Play. That I know for sure. The game wants you to be killing monsters, getting their hides and getting their things, and then building a character that can counter the enemy you're currently fighting, especially when they're very, very hard. Now, it won't make it easy. That's not what I'm looking for. But it should make it so you're not, ideally, just getting one shot, right? That would be the idea. Because when I say one shot, what I'm meaning is like an attack that does 60% of your health, but also knocks you down, and then it'll do... The big one for me was the punch stomp combo. If you got caught by the punch, it exploded, knock you back, and the radius is very big, so you could get hit by this reasonably easily. It would knock you back to the floor, have you lay on the floor, and then he would charge you and punch you again. And you can't move your character during that process, so you're just dead.
Me too, Jeb.
So that's what I want to do next. I think that's the first strategy is, one, let's have all the cards on the table so I can pick and choose a little bit more freely. And then if it comes down to it's like, well, you have the stuff, but it's still like this, then that's the route we'll go for first. I know I'm not the best at the game, by far. I'm fully aware of that. I do not have the thousands of hours that a lot of people do, and I haven't researched anything. I haven't Googled anything. I don't know, like, the optimal switch axe rotation. You know, I'm working with what I feel is right, but there's probably something better and really min-maxy about it. Exactly the right opportunity that you can slide into a clutch claw and things like that. I don't know those things, but I'm doing my best. And then see where we go from there. All right? So it's been a humbling day. Not the most, like, progress-wise, maybe it is good in a different way, because we learned a lot. But what options have we got? So that's the next goal, is find tools and options that may help out here. All right, so stay tuned. But you're looking at a very defeated Preach. But we don't...
I accidentally clicked a button on my mouse.
Tools and options that may help out here. All right, so stay tuned. But you're looking at a very defeated Preach. But we don't remain defeated for very long. So I'll be back. All right? Bye.
Good video. I love that he's doing this. This is, I mean, very smart of him to time it now, like basically right before Wilds is coming out to be doing this series. yeah, we've been checking in on him. Seems to be having a good time. I'm still eating, so let me find something else we can watch. Let's see. Ba-da-ba-bum. There is a lot of stuff coming out about Wilds, but I actually haven't watched it. I don't know if I should or not. Because, like, I know that, like, I don't know. I know for stream, like, me being surprised or whatever by stuff is better. But at the same time, I don't want people to, like, worry about spoiling me. So I'm kind of in a weird spot. What do you guys think? Because there is some stuff that's been released, like, showing off new monsters, I think. I don't know. Oh, you're going in blind? Okay. Hmm. Let's see. All right, we'll listen to a little bit of this.
I think we're good to.
This is Talkative Tribe. We're going to talk about crafting, it seems like, in PoE2, which is mostly just gambling right now.
Go. RPG Guy again. How's it going, man? You enjoying Path of Exile
Pretty
too?
good. Yeah. Oh yeah. Loving PoE2, man. Thanks for inviting me to the stream. I mean, I appreciate all the similarities. I appreciate the differences to PoE1. But these differences make for a very different endgame feel, right? I feel like they boil down really to three primary differences. Number one, item crafting, the lack of reroll currency. Crafting's no longer rolling, it's slamming, you know. Number two, build designing. Skills are weapon locked, and I know people have said try using Earthquake with a bow in PoE1, but anyone that's played both games know it's very specific.
I feel like with Monster Hunter, I'm set for Wilds with over 4K hours in a row. Yeah, I'm sure you are. Yeah. You can't wait to double that number. Yeah, I hope the game. It's looking like the game's going to be really, really good. Like, you know, it has the potential to be the best Monster Hunter yet, and we'll see what happens, right?
Specific weapon locked, and I've noticed that very different feel. You know, quarterstaff skills are quarterstaff locked, and so on. And back in the day, you used to have Cyclone. You could do swords. You could do axes. You had the choice. You know, you could do maces, right? For stun. And really, point difference number three is just farming. In PoE1, boss fights are itemizable. While in PoE2, you have to work through the maps to get through the citadels and the boss encounters. You can't just buy a bunch of minotaurs. You can't just buy a bunch of eradicators. You can't target farm bosses only. You have to kind of work through the mobs. And I think really those are the three main different feels that I've noticed so far, at least.
Well, man, you're known for your super short videos, you know, 30 seconds to a minute. I feel like we can just cut it at the pod there. Thank you so much for being on. I really appreciate it, dude.
30 seconds?
Yeah, just 30 seconds.
I'm a 30-second guy.
No, you're the 30-second man. I think that's where we're going to go. So I appreciate it, RPG. Peace.
Right. You're doing me dirty, man.
Now, W or L? W or L,
I got so much to chat about.
W or L? Was it a good chat?
Wait, F.
Was it good? Was it good?
F
no?
for your death and hardcore.
Right, so mean. He's teasing him.
No, we're kidding. We're kidding, man. So you are known as the 30-second man on your channel, right? But obviously you have a lot to say about the game. And your rundown there, I think those three topics are obviously things that are near and dear to your heart. Because in PoE1, I mean, your channel was built on 30-second to like 3-minute guides on some of the most complex crafting stuff in the game. You know, some people would spend hours on this topic, and in PoE2 that doesn't quite exist yet. Like you said a few moments ago, it's just slamming. Like, what do you feel about that, and do you think that Grinding Gear Games is going to maintain this more slot based system in the medium to long term, or do you think we're going to see more of those crazy systems that we see in Path of Exile 1 eventually in the game?
So we're gonna see much more crazy crafting. I think we're gonna see veiled mods. I think we're gonna see essence mods blow up. I do think I like the change because I like that it's different, right? Because we're still going to have PoE 1. We're still going to be able to go back. We're still going to be able to run our Minotaurs. We're still going to be able to craft for profit. It's not going away. They may even eventually pop into a 4.0. I'm hoping some kind of major change to campaign will come, but probably not yet. It's so close to PoE 2 release. When it comes to crafting, yes, that's a big part of my channel. When I started the channel, I wanted to be different. I wanted to have basically two things that I did. I started off with the concept of everything would be about 2/3 guides, good information, and I wanted about 1/3 to be just I just say shit post, right? I just wanted 1/3 to be like off the wall things that you see and you think, is that guy for real? And you click the video because, you know, starting up your channel, you probably recognize the importance of the thumbnail design. You know, I was starting so cold, I had like maybe 250 watchers from my old channel carried over. I had this old eclectic channel, but I had a lot of PoE content in there. And I wasn't all that great at the game at the time, but around Delirium League is when I really started getting good at the game because basically we had the COVID shutdown back in 3.10 and I was locked at home. And that's when I really learned crafting. That's when I started getting onto the sites and recognizing, okay, Shaper mods, you know, slamming the Hunter Orb, what's the best stage for that? Harvest crafting, bench crafting. But to get back to it, I like that it's different. I do think right now the item base is so much more important.
Well, up. That was insanely delicious. That was so good. I'm gonna put it on, be right back. Clean up everything, and then we're gonna get back into Dragon Quest, okay? Chavo can do a lot of things, but weirdly enough, he can't swim. Even after all that Monster Hunter 3. Up, up, Chavo hates water just like in real life. Chavo, 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 why? Chavo, Chavo, why? I got you. Chavo playing games. Soon I'll be uploading videos that are like multiplayer and stuff, so you're plugging for your YouTube enough. Yeah, I don't mention it enough. I should probably put it on my end screen or something to help remind me to at least mention it at the end. I should probably try to mention the thing that I spend 7 hours a day working on so that people know about it. Shiny, 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 I got my first Rajang pie. Got my second Rajang pie.
Oh my god, this is a day for you.
This is a day. I didn't know this was gonna happen today, man. And you better not let me down. Do it again. The girls never go step step. What I'm doing? I was no step. Okay.
Get back into the video game. Thank you again, Lola, for the food. Oh. My prayers have been answered. You've joined us again, Nightly. Okay. Is there like a... Ah, here's the map button. Cool. Ba-do-da-do-da-do-da-do-dum. All right, let's go see the king. Procrastinated enough. Wait, no, I didn't. Seat of defense. A locked door. Oh, hello there. You didn't come all this way just to see me, did you? No. Oh, so you just happened to be here by accident then? And there I was getting all excited. Sorry. Ba-dum. 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 Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum bum ba-dum bum. Alright. Nothing on that side. How do I get into the side rooms? Oh, here we go. I hear that wily thief Kirkbuzzer came up with a key that could open any normal lock in existence. Why, with one of those in your pocket, you could come and go through the doorways of the world as you pleased. Bum, 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 bum. Like this one? There's a treasure room. Oh, it's the princess. Those stupid grown-ups wanted me to outside because they too dangerous. Is that lively old Arthur's fault, isn't it? Oh, I hate him. It's so boring being cooped up in here. I tried to sneak out the other day, but Daddy caught me. He's much more perceptive than he looks. Okay, that. Ooh, I got a pot lid. Rats. Hmm. Hmm. That wrinkly old geezer up that dreamer's tower is the right piece of work. Not only did he go and get me banged up, but pinched my precious key and all me, the great Kirk Buzzer himself. Me trusty thief could open any red door in the world if only I'd used it to... Ah, what a plonker I am. This is the castle dungeon. If you're here to visit a prisoner, just go up to the bars of their cell and talk to them, but no funny business. Understand? You ain't got a key to open this door, have you? Well, then slinger, look. I ain't got no use for you. Okay.
Ah, so you have deigned to grace us with your presence at last. We had begun to think that you were not coming. So, you are the child from all those years ago. You have grown. You will not remember, but we have met once before. It was on the day when we received word of your father's passing.
Flashback.
We could not locate any of Ortega's belongings.
I see. To think something out there is capable of besting a man of his caliber.
My husband thought long and hard before setting off. I'm sure he was at peace when he passed.
Ortega was a true hero of our realm. One of the greatest. His loss came as a blow to us all. However, we wholeheartedly approve of your wish to follow in his footsteps and set forth on the path of adventure, for it is what he would have wanted. And only the child of such a hero as he could hope to save our world. The foe we face is dire indeed, the archfiend Baramos. Many of the peoples of this world do not yet even know his name. And yet, his grip on our realm grows ever tighter. He must be stopped, no matter the cost. You must free us from the Archfiend's ever-encroaching tyranny. But alone, you will only meet the same fate as your father. Go and consult with Mistress Patty in town, and use this to outfit the companions she has selected for you.
50 gold, man. It's not very much.
Allow me to proffer some guidance. You would be wise to seek out the thief's key, an implement that can open a myriad of the world's doors. Obtain it, and your travels will be that bit easier. But first, I suggest you heed His Majesty's advice and seek like-minded individuals at Patty's party planning place.
P.
Once you have done so, try making your way to Reeve, a quaint village to the northwest of our fair kingdom. You will now find Reeve marked on your map. Locating the rest of the realm's noteworthy areas, however, is a task I believe best left in your capable hands. You simply need note down anywhere you happen to visit. Be sure to see these places with your own eyes first, though. Otherwise, you'll likely forget to mark them on your map. And remember, your curiosity is an asset most valuable. Lend it an ear at all times, and you will surely benefit. However, remain wary, lest it lead you into trouble on occasion.
Trouble? Ooh, boy.
We expect great things of you.
At any time during a conversation or immediately after it's ended, you can commit what you heard to memory by pressing... Okay. Anything you've chosen to keep in mind can be visited... Oh. Traveler's Tips, a curated collection of useful information can be found at the MISC menu. Okay. recall. Oh, I just took a picture. Oh. Close. Bum, 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 bum. Hello. Oh, head west from the castle and follow the sea, and the promontory cave is where you shall soon be. Diddle-dee, riddle-dee-day. Okay. Oh, please, brave hero, bring back peace to our world. You're our only hope. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. All right, where was Patty's place? What was the button again? X? Okay, I think it's the bar. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-ba-ba, 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba. Oh, bother. I left my bag hanging on the wall of my room at the inn. And it had all my gold coins and herbs in it. Yeah, it's probably long gone. Nothing I can do about it now. If someone had swiped it, I hope they put my things to good use at least. You know, I found 50 gold coins on a bench the other day. It felt like the goddess herself had smiled on me. Ever since then, I made a point of checking my surroundings wherever I go. Never know when I'll strike it rich again, after all. If you're looking to put together a good solid party, you'll want a warrior, a priest, and a mage. If Patty over there doesn't have what you're looking for, head upstairs and get the recruitment people to find it for you.
Hey, you. Still can't believe this day's finally here. I remember when you popped out of your mother like it was yesterday, you know? Oh, and don't be thinking I'm ridiculously old or anything. I was just a kid back then. But it felt like I suddenly had a new sibling to look after. To think that was 16 whole years ago. At any rate, I'm sure you know by now, but Patty's Party Planning Place is your one-stop shop for all things adventuring. If you find yourself feeling lonely on the road, or simply want some muscle you can count on in a pinch, let me know. I'll find the perfect companions to suit your needs. But
She winked at me.
you really are all grown up now, aren't you? May take me a while to get used to. At any rate.
Welcome to Patty's Party Planning Place. All good jokes or adventures, yeah. If you want to find new party members, this is the place to be. Same goes if you want to ditch them, for that matter. So how can I help you today? Okay, hold on. There's something I want to change first. Audio. I love the music, but it is overwhelmingly loud compared to everything else. Okay. Okay. Well, they're giving us those options. However, they said upstairs? No. Welcome to Premier Adventurer Listing Services. With pals, you're sure to build a winning team. We're here to help you get the hottest adventuring talent out there off the dole and onto your roster. Just tell us what you're looking for, and we'll deliver a qualified professional direct to the party planning counter. So, are you looking to bolster your roster with some fresh blood today? What kind of person are you looking for exactly? Why don't you give me a name and we'll take it from there. Okay, well, I have to get Louise on my party. Let's see, what do we got? Warrior, strength and stamina, hand-to-hand combat, critical hits for fun. Okay. Master spellcasters. Best backup, priest can cast healing spells and also wield weapons. Experts in commerce. Raising items. Gadabouts can cause all sorts of things to happen with their wild hijinks. A thief and a monster wrangler. Oddballs will steal most of their moves from their monster mates, combining to create an imitatable fighting style. I feel like Louise would go for this class. So I'm a little tempted by that for sure. Let's give it a shot. Cool. There we go. Oh man, we get to do a lot of changes to it. Bottom, bottom. It's your lucky day. As part of His Majesty's Special Adventuring Program, you've qualified for a supplementary educational enhancement dispensation. It takes the form of 5 attribute-enhancing seeds or seeds, which give your team members a much-needed boost. You can choose the seed yourself or allow me to use my career guidance skills to pick for you. If you pick for yourself, you can select up to 5 seeds of your choice for your newfound friend, but if you let me pick, I'll be providing a comprehensive service in applying the seeds as I see fit. Do it myself. Okay. So it looks like I don't even know what all these stats do. I mean, I can assume. Resilience is the one that I'm really not sure about. I assume it's some kind of like resistance, maybe. But it could be a lot of things. And actually, I can't seem to raise resilience, so I guess it doesn't matter. I don't know. Wait, that raised her resilience. Okay, interesting. That was a big one. Two more seeds available. Used to be vitality. Oh, okay. Yeah, it seems like mostly these stats were leaning towards defense. So, I guess I'll just focus on that. Seems like quite the acrobat, eh? People with that personality often find their agility increases quickly. Huh? But last but not least, can you give me an idea what they sound like? Oh. All right. Yes. 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 Then we need Juan. This one. Wild hijinks. This is gonna be a terrible party. Like, no synergy, I'm sure. Oh my god, he's literally a clown if I do this. What do thieves look like? A little better. Now we're making clown. I'm gonna leave it to him this time. That was really stressful. All right. What's his personality? Seems like quite the clown. Oh my god, he's actually a clown personality? Okay. People with that personality often find their agility increases quickly and that their wisdom and luck increases slightly quicker than normal. Last but not least, can you give me an idea what they sound like? Yeah. Yep. Yep. All right, and then we gotta get Zan in the party. What do I make Zan? What's a mage look like? Just an old man. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, 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 bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-da-dum. We'll do this one. I'm so excited to see what his personality will be. Quite the lout? Oh no! Oh no! That's terrible for a mage. Okay. Wait, how many people can be in my party? I assume that that's all I can have in my party. But maybe not. Did they tell me things? Perfecting your party. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, let's just leave it like that. I'm sure we'll be fine. Plain clothes. Okay, so they're all just wearing... More defense. Okay, so not as good. Okay, let's go to the store. In the goods store. I don't have much money, but surely. They don't actually really have, like, magic stuff. So... If won the club. Oh, that wasn't one. Da, 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. Genie. Da, 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 dum. If you feel a bit lost, press X to take a look at your map. It'll show you the current location and give you a good idea of your surroundings too. Shiny. Oh no, not slimes. She licks them, huh? Alright. I would use 2 MP. Yay. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-dum. What's this? Oh, lots of things. You're like, don't do that. Da-da-da-dum. Ultra fast. Good. Hey. Hey, look, there's a thing over there. Oh, Zan's dead. Just a coffin? Okay. Let's drag his corpse back to town. All right, let's actually get a little bit more equipment. I don't think we're like super restricted here. Okay. Okay, it shows me here. Okay. So I think I want to get we're gonna get Juana's sword. We'll sell some stuff. So, only person that could wear the leather armor is me. I can't afford it right now anyway, but leather shield. Okay, so I can get him this once I get a little bit more money. Cool. Hey. Hey, you got a new spell. Buff. Cool. Lots of HP. Nice. Boom. Oh, you can actually see the equipment I put on them in their hands. That's cool. I didn't realize. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum. My first Dragon Quest? I think my first Dragon Quest was Dragon Quest 1. Either that or 11. I don't actually remember which one I played first. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Actually, no, I definitely played the first one first because I had it on Game Boy.
All right.
Dave. Well, Zan died instantly. Hmm. Let's go back home. Actually, can I just do... We don't bounce our heads on the roof anymore. You're the young lady I met over at Patty's place, aren't you? Yes. Wherever you are, just look at the noon. Here's to it. Okay. It's getting more expensive. How many do I have? Well, I can get him a better chess piece now. Oh, no, I can't because it's not daytime. Of course, of course. Nice. A little bit more HP, that'll help. Nice. Got a Khmer being back. Ah, okay, I can choose. Oh, I remember this. I remember this from 2 and from... Was it in 1 like this too? I think only in 2. I can't remember. But I remember this was like a thing where you couldn't actually choose the individual enemy you were hitting. It did make it tougher. All right. Tongue lashing is risky. All right, here we go. There we go. Okay. I think they can handle it now. Actually, I think I am going to tell them to do... Excuse me. Don't fret about... I do wonder if this will make Louise do... her move. Nope. Okay. Cool. That's what I wanted. Juan's leveling faster than everybody. Look at his crazy luck. Is he actually leveling faster? Yeah, he is. He's higher level than me. Juan's a professional over here. All right. I don't know what that's about, but maybe the amount of experience or something is random, and because he's got so much luck, it makes him win. There we go. I'm hoping, I kind of am assuming something here, which is like in 1 and in 2, more importantly in 2, I suppose, the main character, and in 11 actually, the main character is kind of an all-rounder and gets like a ton of different spells, heals, buffs, you know, whatever, and is still also like tanky. And based on the stats, I'm assuming that's still gonna happen. So like the fact that we don't have a healer in the party shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, there it is. Okay. I was gonna say, like, we should be fine, but I'm a little worried, but no, we're good. So now we have a heal. Good to see. In fact, yeah, we're good. That's a lot of slimes. Bum, bum, bum. We need some multi-target hitting abilities. I'm hoping Zan will get those fairly early. We'll see. I have no idea what to expect from Juan's clown class. That's a lot of money. That's good money. Oof. Oof.
Just a moment.
Good. Leave the hard work to the hero and focus on supporting and healing the party. Okay, hold on. I think what I actually want is this. Show no mercy. Show no mercy. Actually, no. Don't use MP. There you go. Like that. Good. 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 Hey! Did we actually get Zan? We didn't. Perfect. Did that on purpose, probably. Nice. Crack. What's crack? Razor sharp icicles. Okay, so now he's got fire and ice. That's fine. Okay. We've been everywhere but this way. Oh, and we did get MP back on a level up. Perfect. I was wondering about that. Crack. Correct. Good, good. You can store all kinds of objects in your seemingly bottomless bags. That said, you won't be able to rummage through the item or equipment bags want to fight, no matter how neatly you pack. In short, if you think you'll need to call on something in battle, keep it on your person. Oh, that's a nice compromise. Okay, so if I want anything like these medical herbs, actually don't want them on my main character, but for everyone else, it's probably a good idea to have them. Okay, so that's fine. I think I'm also going to buff up my character the most. Just because I don't know if I'm going to change the other party members. What does stamina do? I have no idea. I might use one on Zan. He needs it. And then strength. Okay. What do we got here? Staircase. Locked door. Eight damage. Ow. Insta kill. Zan can pack a punch, that's for sure. Da-da-da-da. Correct. Ooh, we're rich. All right, so I think this door is going to be locked. Okay, so can't go in there. Shrine of the Plains. What is this? Another locked door. Okay. You seen that huge tree to the west of town? It's managed to grow way bigger than anything else in that area. Go and take a look if you feel like it. Okay. Hey, a mini medal, our first one. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Huh. Da, 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 da. Weird. Da-da-dum. Yay. My god, look at that huge HP jump. Wait, we're in town? What? Oh, this is in the prison. Okay. Interesting. Yay! He gets his mana back because he leveled up. All right. Your objectives have been updated. Find the old man. Okay. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of enemies, and I don't have any multi-attacks yet. Fell asleep. He woke up. Dazzle me not. Okay. Oh yeah, sure enough. Here we are. I should check if there's like... I don't see any like treasure. Oh, how me old bones ache, dearie. What I wouldn't give for a nice rest in this cozy little inn here. Okay. That lady by the stairs never seems to sleep, you know. Night after night, she just potters around up there. You think she be knackered, but she anything but. Okay. Customers! After all this time, I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. Welcome to our inn, weary travelers. You must be exhausted at this late hour. Will you be staying the night, or perhaps simply stopping for a short rest? Either way, it's 12 gold points for a room. If she had restful sleep, do come again. Okay. Is there anything over here? Treasure! No. Ooh, lots of experience. 17. Okay, I think that's everything. treasure. Mini medal.
Just a moment.
Who did that? Level 5. Still no abilities, huh? Okay, let's go back around. Treasure. Yay. Okay. I can't use it. Boomerang. Huh. Think he's better suited with it because he can't really use other stuff. Very nice. I'm poisoned. Okay. Now I need to go to that other staircase again. can do that? Okay, I might have to give that to somebody that does more damage then. Okay, I didn't realize. Alright, so... yeah, it's going on me because I have the most strength. Already got that. Okay. Yes! Boomerang is amazing. Although... I'm not sure I understand... Do I actually do more damage because of my strength or not? Because if I don't... way better would be to give it to Zan. Hmm. Yeah. Okay, so we came up from there. Let's go around this way. Worst. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if he's doing less damage or not. Hmm. Okay, so I was kind of watching the numbers. Let's see what happens here. Okay, I do more damage. Sure, for sure. Okay. So there's staircase here. But there was a whole room and then a different staircase over there. So where does this one go? To the top. Let me go back down. Go to the other room. Treasure? That's some mini medals in this tower. Okay. Hmm. It's a copy of the girl's own annual. How do you put the copy of the girl's own annual into the item? I don't know what that is. A scruffy guide that teaches you how to be a tear away or your money back. Its pages are somewhat perforated, consumed upon use. To be a tearaway? Oh, like your personality. I'm a mule. Okay. Interesting. I bet if I gave this to Zan, he'd be better off. Because he's a lout and it's specifically bad for him. Dannerly thumbs through the pages of the girl's own annual. Stories inside bring back fond childhood memories. Dannerly resolves to relive the carefree days of his youth. Great. I don't know what his new personality does for him, but...
Well, well, well. So you've come at last.
Yep.
I've dreamt so many times of giving you this key. Heaven alone knows why. But it must mean something, so here you go. One thief's key. You'll take it, won't you?
Yeah.
Now, use that to go and have a look inside the house in Reeve with a red door.
Okay.
Don't worry. The chap there loves visitors. He won't mind you dropping in unannounced one jot. By the way, there are books in this world so influential that they can change your whole personality. Open them with caution, that's my advice. Off you go, then. I can't stand around all day. I've got important dreams to be having.
Okay. You may have noticed, but there are a fair few doors in the world that are locked shut. As with most doors, they can be opened if you happen to have the right key. The Thief's Key, for example, can supposedly unlock all red doors in the realm. You can use the Zoom spell or a Chimera Wing to return to any towns, castles, or dungeons you've been to before. Now, those methods of transportation will cause you to shoot up into the air, but feel free to use them indoors by all means. You'll fly right through any bothersome ceilings that would have ordinarily gotten your way. Magic. All right. But why? Why do we go up, only to come back down? Now I have to remember where all the doors that were locked up were. Thankfully, they do show on the map. So there was one in the basement. So, I guess I'll go back there. Bum, 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 bum. Did that go? Okay, that went up. I got stuck for a second, but how did you come out in the personality test? Well, it insulted me again. It told me I was a narcissist, and I don't remember the other thing it said. It was like narcissist, and apparently I start things, never finish them, and the personality is a mule. I'm a mule. So yeah. Poof. What's poof do? Is that like a escape spell, probably? Soothing song. Hey, Louise got an ability. What's this do? Poof. Make a group of enemies disappear. Okay. A nice calm number that restores at least 20 HP to all party members. Ooh. That's pretty good. Let's do this then.
And then I'll do tactics. Okay. I actually don't know. I think this game just doesn't like me. I don't know. But maybe all the personalities are mean, but I don't know. Because I'm pretty sure the one I got when I played the first time was different, but also insulting. Though it would be funny if I got like exactly the same one, but I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that when I first played it, it called me like a crybaby or something like that. I could be totally misremembering, but Ziz, what does Ziz do? Hey, he got a group spell. Perfect. Very good. Yes. Good thing I did hard difficulty, right? Because I'm crushing it. Right? All right, let's give. Can't actually. Okay. Now we can go back to town. I have to remember all the places that we ran into locked doors. Because now we can open them. I don't have a thief yet, no. I don't know if I can get more party members. I didn't actually try. But I just assumed that the party limit was 4 characters, but it might not be. Party limits for it? Okay. Level 8. All right, let me check. Yeah, I think I just need to go back to town. That's the only place. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Why can I do Reeve when I've never been there? I just don't think I've been there. Wasn't there a locked door here? There was. Oh, but it's not a red door. Okay. I need to take notes for this game. That was fast. Stronger now. We're stronger. Okay. Well, we can't go there to the mini metal guy because we actually did get some stuff. Actually, I'm gonna buy things first. Wait, no, I should go to the mini metal guy because maybe I'll get equipment. Yeah, we should go actually use the key everywhere. Nope, haven't seen the movie. Didn't know there was one. You brought me some? Well, don't just stand there, hand them over. I need to count how many there are. Oh my gosh. Let's see now. That's 3 mini medals you've brought me so far. Ho ho, many thanks, many thanks. Wait a mini moment. You've hit the 2 mini medal milestone. Ho ho, this calls for a reward. Here you go. A thorn whip. Just what you've always wanted, I bet. Many thanks, many thanks. Ellie's rewarded with a thorn whip. Wait a mini moment. You've hit 3 mini medal milestone. Ho ho, this calls for a reward. Here you go, a leather dress. Just what you've always wanted, I bet. Many thanks, many thanks. Okay. Alright, you brought me, let's see, 3 medals so far. Ho ho, many thanks, many thanks. Bring your total up to 5 and you'll be the proud owner of a garter. You can do it, it's not many more. God. Alright. I have to give Louise the whip. she would come for me if I didn't do it. You can wear the dress too, sure. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Da, 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 da. All right, so where were the doors? I want to say there was some in the castle, maybe? Oh, wait, there was one on the side area. This way. Didn't really get me anywhere that I couldn't go before, right? I'm pretty sure I was. Oh, maybe not. Hey, a mini medal. Nice. And 6 gold. I'm rich now. Does that mean I didn't go in here either? Seems the wrecking ball is basically an explosive. They used it to blow through walls and such. Okay. I've heard the cave. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I've talked to you before. Treasure! A rousing ring. What's that do? Okay. I recall reading somewhere that the seal placed at the teleportal could be broken by means of a wrecking ball. Someone was researching wrecking balls, weren't they? Ah, yes, of course. It was that old fellow from Reeve. Okay, interesting, interesting. Can't read any of these books. I am denied. It's a blue door. Dang it. This one's red. Unsealant. Interesting. I've been working here in Alahan Castle for 10 years now. I've wanted to become a royal scholar, but I failed the blessed exam. I heard those who passed were given a special book that made them extra clever too. Curse my luck. Interesting. Let's see. I think I just need to go to the jail now. So we'll go this way. How do I get there? You ain't got a key to open the store, have you? Well, then sling your look. Ain't got nothing for you. Opens any red door it does. If only I'd used it to. Lovely bit of craftsmanship that, even if I do say so myself. Yeah, I made it with these fair hands, and I did look after it, eh? What? Okay, where am I now? Okay, so this is to the Dreamer's Tower. I think actually there weren't as many locked red doors as it felt like there were. Which is fine. I did not mean to do that. Let's see. Let's go back up. So now we just need to actually go to Reeve, like they're telling us to. But before that, I'm gonna make sure I can't get any upgrades. Okay, so everyone's got better or exactly this. So that's fine. Da-da-da-dum. All right. Better or exactly that. Zan could get the knife. Does what it says on the tin. Oak club, leather shield would be 1 point better for Louise. And leather armor slightly better. Okay, so none of this is super great anymore. Which is fine. Bum, 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 bum. I keep that copper sword for now. I should probably do a hard save in town, actually. I know it auto saves, but. Bum, bum. Ba-dum, 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 bum, 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 bum. Da 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 dum. All right, let's go to Reeve. Nice! Oh my god. Whipping it real good. I didn't think about it, but it hits multiple enemies. That makes sense. Dang, girl. Oh my gosh. Look at her whipping that thing around. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Bum, bum. We're so strong now. A new town. Resting a while or staying the night at an inn will fully restore your HP and MP. If you find yourself the worse for wear after a bruising battle, head to the nearest inn to relax. That said, staying at an inn is definitely not a cure for death. You'll need to pay a church or nun a visit if you have someone in need of resurrection. Okay. Welcome to the village of Reeve. You ever happen upon all sorts of bits and bobs whilst exploring the realm? Why, I myself have found countless edible herbs, pieces of forgotten gear, and even the odd treasure chest from time to time. Gifts from the goddess, I say. Better they serve someone than go to waste, eh? Oaken Club. All right. Guess it's good I didn't end up buying much, because we already found better stuff. I guess Juan would love a sickle. That's perfect for him. Let's get him that. And yeah, I really should just give Zan the knife. I don't know. Tortoise shell? Ooh. I mean, I want to get him this because it's funny. It's the main reason I want to get him for him. It's very expensive. But I'm going to get it anyway. Yes, I do. Alright. And then let's sell a couple things. Got 2 copper swords now, so I'll sell that one. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-da-bum. What is musk and unsealant? Lure monsters. We'll keep it. Always sunshine. You best be making an effort to pick up any equipment you see on the ground out and about on your travels. They're all what remains of adventurers just like you who weren't lucky enough to make it home. Well, mostly anyways. Some of it's probably just gear some geezers dropped in it. Da-da-dum. Ba-dum. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Seed of magic. Perfect. They promised me you'll kill lots and lots and lots of monsters. They got my mommy and daddy. Dang, it's dark. Got a locked door. You spot something suspicious when you're out wandering. 9 times out of 10, it'll be something interesting. So don't just gawp from afar. Get up close and investigate. Have you ever noticed how some item shops sell clothes and hats too? This goes to show you may as well take a look at every shop in town if there's something specific you're after. Greetings, if you're looking for items, you're in luck. A divine dagger, eh? Now that I kind of want to give to Zan. And then we've got a turban. Well, I don't have enough for the dagger, huh? Guess I can get him the turban. Hey, Minnie. Game's good. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. NPCs still get in the way? No, they don't. Once had this martial artist friend who refused to go into battle without his trusty pair of claws. Always said he felt weak without them. They're a bit hard to get your hands on, though, if you'll pardon the pun. I will not. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. It looks at the bookshelves. Copy of Diary of a Hard Man. Okay. Say, have you ever heard of the Thief's Key? I once heard some old bloke at the Dreamer's Tower looks after it, all in his lonesome on that tiny isle west of Alahan. You know, there's actually... Oh, I pressed a button. Hidden passage in the woods south of here that leads right to the tower. I've always wanted to take a look at it myself, but the forest is oh so dark, and well, I'm not exactly the bravest man you've ever met. You lot are travelers, are you? Oh, you're from Alahan, eh? Don't tell me you've come looking for a wrecking ball, too. Honestly, what is so good about these things that people go traipsing about the countryside looking for them? Heard the one about the bag that walked into an inn in the reef? No? Too bad. Wonder where that lad came from, anyway. Dun, da, 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 da. Dum, ba, da, 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 da. A suspicious-looking liquid is bubbling away in a big pot.
What are you doing in here? I could have sworn I locked the front door. Did you find a key somewhere or something, you trespassing so-and-so? What's that? The thief's key? My goodness, to get your hands on that should have to be... You are, aren't you? You're Ortega's child, the one we've heard so much about. Oh, my. Then I'd better give you a little something to help you on your way. Now, where did I put it?
Yay!
You can use that to break the seal on the teleportal. Once you're feeling suitably prepared, make tracks for a spring to the east of Aliahan. But be careful with that ball now. Those things go off with an almighty bang. And good luck. You'll definitely be in need of it. But to think that you will never again lay eyes on the great Ortega. Your mother puts up a strong front, but deep down she's sorely racked with grief. Be sure to head home from time to time and show her that all is well.
Bum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Why is he looking at a rock? It's no good. It won't budge. Okay. Ba-dum-bum. Wait. Aha. Okay, they all just lead out. Um, um, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I don't know how to get down there. Nice. secret spots. Oh, shoot. The world map is full of secret areas just waiting for someone to discover them. These spots often look a little bit different to their surroundings, so keep an eye out for them on your travels. Stumble upon such a spot and you might find a stash of items or gold coins. If you're lucky, you might find something altogether more special than either of those. Okay, so when that person told me about the tree, I should probably go find that tree. This is probably a secret spot. Cool. A wizard's staff! Oh my goodness. Perfect. Oh, interesting. Even when I'm here, it doesn't show on my map. Okay, but that's what it looked like. What is this? It's a book about boomerangs and whips. Do you want to read it? Yeah. Whips and boomerangs allow their wielder to attack multiple enemies simultaneously. Whips can hit entire groups, while boomerang will damage every enemy on the field. Though their attack may seem somewhat limited, used tactically, they can confer a great advantage. Hello there, youngster. You don't happen to have a wrecking ball about your person, do you? Yes. Well then, what are you waiting for? Get yourself down to the Path of Promise. It's next to a spring somewhere, I think. I mean, that's gotta be it. From the Path of Promise, youngster. You won't find it too promising right now, though. The way through has been blocked up. Okay. Knightley puts the wrecking ball gingerly in place and stands back.
The path is clear. Oh, and you might want to take this, too. Just know that there's an entirely new world awaiting you on the other side. Keep your wits about you, and don't do anything I wouldn't do now.
I'm gonna wait. I didn't finish exploring where we are.
Saw shiny in the distance. Hey. 69 HP. And a evac spell. Alright, so I'm still looking for that tree that person told me about. They said it was like west of town, but I don't know which town. Oh, I bet it was west of Reeve because there's a giant tree. Yup. Got it. Divine dagger. Curses, I must have lost my sack somewhere when I was descending the mountains to the east. Thought things were bad when I managed to leave my clothes in that cave to the south. My mind's not what it was, and neither's my wardrobe. I think we actually found all of his stuff. That's funny. Ba-dum-ba-dum. Bum-bum. I would have loved this divine dagger earlier, but now we have, like, everything we have is better. So that's fine. Still worth money. So there's the shore that I don't know how to get to. There was something on one of these peaks that I saw.
get to it. Yeah, like that looks like something. Sure. I just don't know how to get up there. Shiny! Hey, what we got? Ah, no new spells. Darn. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I mean, clearly we're gonna have to come back here because there are doors we can't open and stuff like that. So I guess in that regard, there's stuff I don't know how to deal with right now. It's probably fine. That really does look like something. Like maybe that's a golem. Do you get up there? We are already well past where I got in the original when I played this, so. Bow, bow. Okay, so we need to go back around to the other side of the world. Oh my. It's a pretty big map. Wow. They did kind of make it sound like we were on a tutorial island, so I suppose that lines up. That was the person who told me about the tree. Da-da-da-dum. Okay, where am I? I'm gonna go down. Level 9! 95 luck. All right. Onward. Rabbit. Some accessories possess the power to change their wearer's personality, although it's worth noting that they only do so when equipped in the main accessory slot. Well, most of the time. Cursed accessories are a troubling exception to this rule. Become a happy camper in no time at all. Huh. Okay. Ba-da-dum. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-dum. One foot wrong, and I know I'm gonna fall to my doom. Killer pillar. Cowering. A cursed accessory. Wait, so it just tells me if it's cursed? Okay. Interesting. What is Juan doing? Did it again. What is wrong with Juan? Just spouts gibberish. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Would you believe it? He's asleep. Okay. I accidentally picked the one that looks correct. Gotta check the treasure. Bum. Treasure. Level 8. Big HP boost that level. Wow. Flame slash. Oh, hey, torch down. Bum, bum, bum. What is this?
Okay.
Teleportal. Now, where in the world did we go? A slime. Slurp. The slime looks nightly up and down. Doesn't seem to be a bad slime.
Wait! Don't do anything silly now!
I thought that was the slime.
Oh, thank heavens! I made it just in time. Most would have attacked this defenseless slime by now. You might just be the one. Don't worry, friend. You've nothing to fear.
Slurp.
Tell me, have you encountered any unusually friendly monsters on your travels?
Nope.
There are some in this world that hold no ill will towards us human folk. This slime being a convenient example of said phenomenon.
Very convenient.
Ho ho ho! Look at that! He likes you. At any rate, I've taken it upon myself to look after as many of these cordial critters as I can. Oh, that's right. I haven't introduced myself yet, though I'm sure you've probably pegged who I am. Yes, the one and only Monty the Monster Monitor. You do know me, right?
No.
No need to play coy now. Frankly, it happens to me all the time. Many freeze up around celebrities after all. Listen, would you mind if I asked a favor of you? Should you happen to find any friendly monsters on your travels, could you send them my way?
Okay.
I don't have much, but I'm sure I can find some way to compensate you for the trouble. As it happens, there's a monster arena in the nearby town of Remake. There, critters of a calmer persuasion test their might against one another.
Oh, wow. There's a whole, like, creature battler in this? Or is that just, like, a story thing?
Do stop by if you have the time. You'll likely find me there as well. Now farewell, kindred soul. May this not be the last time our paths cross.
Slurp. Monster Wrangling for Beginners, Part 1. Friendly monsters sometimes decide to settle down in towns and dungeons. These creatures can be rescued, if you can find them. However, some monsters are a bit jittery and will scarper if you get too close. Should you come across any critters like this, try using items or abilities that might make you stand out less. Monster Wrangling for Beginners Part 2. Monty the Monster Monitor will reward you each time you hit a new milestone for monsters rescued. Try checking in on him from time to time to see if he's got any gifts for you. It's also worth knowing that the more monsters you send Monty's way, the more abilities your monster wranglers will learn. Oh, that's how I get Louise's abilities. Okay. Okay, so that's going to be really important so that Louise can get some stuff. I was kind of wondering, because she didn't have any abilities to, like, wrangle monsters. So... well, that looks fancy. Remake. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, you'll find monster arenas where creatures engage each other in friendly fisticuffs all over the world. Piles of prizes and gold coins galore are yours for the taking if you can best your fellow competitors. Should you want anything cleared up, then simply ask the girl by the arena to find out more. You can always learn by doing if you like. Why not try your hand at a tournament in Remake? Okay. I must admit, in my weaker moments, I am tempted to abandon my duties and indulge in the same pastimes as everyone else. However, I cannot forsake the goddess. Tell me, how may I be of service? Alright guys, I'm going to save here. It kind of went longer than I was planning to today, since I'm still trying to rest and recover from my cold. But we'll probably just continue this tomorrow, if y'all are cool with it. Yeah, this has been really nice. I find Dragon Quest games really, really cozy, so I was really, really looking forward to this. Scratch? When did Scratch get here? Oh my goodness. I hope you guys had a good time. I'm gonna find somebody to raid. Lurky. Well, thank you for the lurk. Let's see here. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. And then we get back tomorrow, we can dive into all this new stuff. All right, let's go raid Sarah. She's playing Alan Wake 2, I should say. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern time. Bye-bye.